live, go live. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, now I'm gonna put out all my little noties. I'm so excited right now. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm back to my old ways. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't say that. You don't need to see that. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? We'll get there, Spin Master. I got everything written down. Everything's ready. This thumbnail took so much time, and so I wasn't ready when I wanted to be ready. But we're freaking ready. It is time. Just doing all my posts. Hold on, we'll look at the wheel. Just let me do all my little posts. What's up, Bo? You can see why it took me so long to do this. To get ready. I'm an hour late because I spent like an hour just coloring this thumbnail. With all my favorite little guys. What's up, fried chicken? Put out an Instagram story. Thank you, Bo. I did trace some of them. You can tell it's just the like official art. But I tried to do something with at least a couple of them. Happy Palm Sunday. Well, thank you. And happy Palm Sunday to you. I really wanted to draw Tinkaton being like an absolute goober. So Tinkaton was improvised. I love Tinkaton so much. Okay. That's done. Now, allow me to show you the wheel. Thank you, fried chicken. We have a lot on the wheel. We've got Justine James from Pokémon. Karna, who's from Fate Apocrypha. I don't know who that is. Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Pia Philadelphia, who's Fried Chicken's OC. A lot of Trumbull, of course. Arthur Morgan from Red Dead. The Wendy's Girl. The Kool-Aid Man. Zoro from One Piece. Revenant from Elden Ring Night Rain. Invincible from Invincible. Perry the Platypus from Phineas and Ferb, Firestar from Warrior Cats, Winston from Overwatch, Smoke and Stack. I'm assuming these are characters from a show called Sinners or something. I had to look it up because they didn't say what they're from. Aang the Avatar, Chopper from One Piece, Spamton from Deltarune, Ben 10, and Wally. We got a bunch. We got plenty. So, how this is gonna work. I'm going to spin this wheel. We're going to see which character it lands on. And then, once the character is picked, you have to go? That's okay. Well, I'll be here a while. Once they're picked, I have the National Pokedex from Pokemon Database. We're gonna go through, we're gonna pick what's the best single Pokemon for that character. At least that we can think of. It could be any of them. It doesn't matter which one. We pick any of these guys here. And then, I'll draw them. The character and the Pokemon together. You've seen me do this before. I have like, if you want some examples, I have a book full of just art like this. Where is it? Just so you get like the vibe, how they're gonna look. This is some old art. This is like lore that you're about to get. These are two of my OCs with Pokemon. It's just gonna be this. It's just the character drawn with the Pokemon. Maybe I just redraw the official art of the Pokemon. Maybe I'll try to improvise something if I think I have the skill to, depending, like, you know, depending on what Pokemon it is. But some Pokemon are a little more complicated. There's Nightwing from DC Comics. We're in it for the long haul. I am, at least. I'm gonna get through everything that's on this wheel, which is why this is gonna be a double feature tonight and tomorrow night. There's a lot of work to do. So, why don't we get started? The first character is Revenant. Hell yes. This is what I put. I submitted some, just like everyone else. This is one of mine. Caps lock. This is her. She's very cool. I love playing as her. It's a good way to warm up, actually, doing one of my submissions, since there's not too many people here right now. Okay, so there's some things to note here. Revenant is a haunted doll. She does spirit summoning. And there's also a lot of art of her using large weapons because she's very small. So, let's pick a Pogie. I think, since... I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I gotta take her off the list. Stop! Don't spin! Delete the results. Take... Revenant off. Okay. So, obviously Revenant needs to have a ghost type. That's like her entire thing. So, we're gonna look at all the ghost types and pick one. Cracking open a ginger ale. So, an obvious choice is Bennett, because it's also a puppet, or a doll. Are there any other, like, dolls? Thank you, Allie. I think it's gonna be a great stream. Oh, you know what? I should probably... also include that she is frickin' vengeful. That's that's important to note. She's an angry ghost. Most are, but you know. Got Bennett because it's a doll. Gullick probably wouldn't be a bad pick either. It's very fantasy-esque. Honestly, it would just be fun to do Aegislash. That would look pretty cool. What else? I feel like Chandelure would fit the vibe too. Yeah, I think these are the best options. Bayonet. Double Puppet. Golurk. Fantasy Golem. Aegislash just fits the whole Elden Ring thing pretty well. Or Chandelure for Revenant here. I kind of just get to pick because no one's here right now. So, I'm partial to Aegislash because I like, when I play Revenant, I like to use giant weapons. It's really fun, is the thing. was a good match. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's see. Obviously the pose is gonna have to be the biggest thing. I think I'm kind of gonna draw similar to like the art that I usually see online. Just like a little angry guy. She's gonna be like using Aegis Slash as a weapon. That would be so funny. Oh my gosh. Paige, how's it going? The day has arrived. Just got back from meeting with my family, so I'm cranky, but now it's food time. Hell yeah. Not the, like, being cranky part, but the food? Hell yeah. Avocado BLT, fresh broccoli cheddar soup. Oh my gosh. That sounds freaking amazing. I did buy food earlier so that I could, like, make something, like, partway through stream. But it's nothing special, it's just something I can toss in the microwave for a few minutes. I probably won't have it for a couple hours at least, since there's so much to draw. Do you want me to go over the wheel of all the characters so you see what we're working with tonight? Okay. On the docket, we've got Jesse and James from Pokemon, Karna from Fate Apocrypha, I don't know who that is, Peter Griffin, one of the viewers' OCs, Lotta Trumbull, who's one of my OCs that someone asked for, Arthur Morgan from Red Dead, Wendy's Girl, Kool-Aid Man, Zoro from One Piece, Invincible, Perry the Platypus, Firestar from Warrior Cats, Winston from Overwatch, Smoke and Stack from Sinners, Aang from Last Airbender, Chopper from One Piece, Spamton from Deltarune, Ben 10, and Wally. We got a lot. And then also the one I'm doing right now, which is from Elden Ring. It's funny because this one is mine. I put some in as well, and the first one was mine. Which is fine. This is like the warm-up character. So then I can be really locked in once we get to the rest. It's not rigged. Listen, no one was here when I rolled it. So I was like, cool, I'll just do this one first. If there were people here, I would not have done this one first. I'm going to draw her wielding Aegislash like a sword. Because I could pull it up right now. There is so much art of this character with giant weapons. Because she's small in the game, so like DJ, you have messages that are coming through? What the hell? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm taking this energy and I'm and I'm putting a Pokemon coat of paint over it. Everyone likes seeing her wielding a big weapon. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is the warm-up. We have plenty to get through. On the other account? That's so weird that your other account doesn't let you text ever. Like, it never lets you chat. I think I need to rotate this. So do you have to like sign, you just every time like someone's streaming, you try to like sign back in to like the account that works? Because that sounds like a chore. You have to do that every time. I guess you can probably, they let you like quick swap accounts. I only have one, so I never, if I wasn't able to chat in someone's stream, I'd kind of be boned. Don't have to sign back in every time. Yeah, that would be way too much of a hassle. I like the idea that Aegislash did not sign up for this. It had no part of making this plan. Take my weekly hit For Honor. He's just, I gotta get a few batches in. Gotta get a hit before I can get through my day, or I get the shakes of my toxic video game. I like the idea that it's like absolutely struggling, like it does not want to be in this situation right now. This was all Revenant's idea. I'm gonna get destroyed and ganked in a fight. I'd rather be a game I have a fair chance to survive. That's fair. That was not the case in Fort. Oops, don't do that. One wonders how she can even carry something so large. Slash is not too enthused about this plan. Power of the spirits, yeah. I like had a bunch of them lined up, like, oh, it could be like Banette, because that's like a puppet. So there's a connection there. Maybe like Golurk, because it's like, you know, fantasy theme. I think there was another one. I was like, oh, this one might work too. And then I was like, no, it's Aegislash. I want to see her swinging a giant weapon like always. You see fully vertical in this moment. This is really good. I'm a big fan of this. This is art that I would just make in my free time. Who's eating and what are we eating right now? Paige gave all the stuff that she was having. I've got a ginger ale and sour watermelon Mike and Ike's. And I have like a microwave meal I can make in a couple hours. Once hunger starts to kick in, because I'm sure it will. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna try to get through at least half of these tonight. How many are there actually? Let's check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? And then this one is 20? That's perfect. I could try to get through 10 in one night. We'll see though. Alright, there's a vibe. I don't listen to Pokemon music that often. I really should do it more. Pokemon music always goes hard. This is such a great... Oh my gosh. I'm a big fan of this image. Oh my gosh, I need a reference to actually draw her clothes. Her attire. Like a better one. Revenant. Whack his PP. Oh, right. Her dress isn't really that long, is it? Come on, I need a good image. That's a good image. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, her dress isn't even that long. Music is far too calm for the circumstances of this drawing. It's got like her like neck thing. Got a lot of jewelry more than anything else. Her little wrist things. I'm just gonna simplify this a lot because it's very overly complicated. I really don't need to draw all that. What is this Pokemon music? Pokemon X and Y. That vibe changed immediately. Got a bunch of flowers. I picked like a very detailed character for myself to draw. No, that's not the expression I want. There we go. This is awesome. I don't think I'm going to be coloring anything tonight because there's a lot of them. I might color some after stream, but for the sake of time, I think it's going to just be sketches. Oh my gosh. I should do this the other way. Actually, I did it in reverse. For some reason. She's perfect. There's the first one of the night. Good old Rev and Aegis Slash. Welcome back, Fried Chicken. Gonna eat later? Alright. Alright. Who's next? Let's find out. Character number 2. Wendy's girl. Okay, okay. Why is there like no images of just like the logo? There we go. It's so large. Okay, what Pokemon would the Wendy's girl have? Good God. It's this one you can't just like already narrow it down. With Revenant, it's like, well, she's a ghost, so you do like a ghost type. This is a fast food mascot. Anyone have ideas already? Like something that immediately comes to mind? I would think some Pokemon that have to do with like food, obviously, like Miltank wouldn't be a bad choice. It's like a cow and like milk. So like burgers, you know? If Paige were here, she might have an. I think this was one of Paige's picks. So if she were here, she could. If she had one she just wanted me to draw, I would probably just do that. Even is Miltank. What gen is that? I thought it was like 1 or 2. I actually don't think it's from the first gen. Oh no, there it is. I really can't think of anything else. Aren't really Pokemon like explicitly connected to food. What's up, Kane? We're drawing Pokemon today. How you doing? Doing nothing at work for the next hour? Why? Do you just have a whole... Are you on break right now? About fusion weapons. I would say talking to myself outside helps me think. No. There's some therapy on that. You're on the clock. Then why do you have an hour to kill? I see. Shane, what Pokemon would the Wendy's girl have? Give me ideas. I need ideas, chat. What would the Wendy's girl have as a Pokemon? I said I think Miltank is a possible choice. I can't really think of anything else, to be honest. The big horse one, like Rapidash? Mudsdale? That's actually also not a bad choice. I could try to draw Mudsdale. Might be a bit tough for me, but I'll give it a try. Might get some milk. Listen, milk is good, man. I love me a good glass of milk. Shane, if you haven't already, anyone who's watching, if you haven't already, go find the Google Doc where you can submit characters for this. We have a lot of responses already, and so they're all on the wheel. But we could definitely have more. There's only like 20 total. The only one that's been drawn so far is this one. This is a character from Elden Ring. The Elden Ring Night Rain specifically. What's up, kitty cats? Haven't seen you in chat for a while. You want to put Arthur Morgan? It could be any fictional character. So you have a wide pool you could pick from. You also don't have to go to the Google Doc. You could just tell me like one or two, and I'll just write them down, or just put them on the wheel right now. Okay. Hey, think about how to draw this. Oh, took away my stuff. Well, that sucks. I've been there though. That is true. Of all of the things, they took the one that you would have picked. Oh, here, I'll go over them again so you know what's already there. We have her from Elden Ring. The Wendy's girl. Did I take her off the list? Jesse and James. Karna, from Fate Apocrypha, I don't know what that is. Peter Griffin. A Chatter's OC. One of my OCs. Arthur Morgan. Kool-Aid Man. Zoro from One Piece. Invincible. Perry the Platypus. A character from Warrior Cats. Winston from Overwatch. Smoke and Stack from Sinhurst. Aang. Chopper from One Piece, Spamton from Deltarune, Ben 10, and Wally. My brain is curvy and squishy tonight. Do with that information what you wish. That just sounds like a normal brain. Sounds like everyone's brain. Okay, what the heck is this gonna be? I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna need a reference, though. Actually. I don't know, why did my brain think of the word pervert instead of fairy? I don't know. Let me cook here. So cooked. I lost a needle on my bed. My mug that identifies as a cup is empty. I'm sad. Well, fill it up then. Put some in the cup. That's the cool thing about cups. They don't have to stay empty forever. Mazdale is big. Mazdale's a big fella. I can resize if I have to. This was a really unfortunate one to pick, because now I have to draw like a horse-shaped creature. And last time I had to do that, I cheated, and it still didn't turn out super great. But yeah, if anyone who's here thinks up a character, like if you haven't already submitted 1 or 2 characters for the wheel, you just tell me them right now and I'll put them on the wheel. Fictional characters. Any fictional characters from a show, a movie, cartoon, anime, video game. Someone has like a book or like a graphic novel or something. Oh my gosh, this is really bad. Using real pictures and drawing stuff in them like this. It's kind of fun. I've done it before. Right now I'm struggling a bit though. Can I get like a picture of a real horse? I needed something that's semi at the angle that I'm trying to draw. Even if it looks a little off, that doesn't matter. Juan. It's got a Juan, isn't it? I really shouldn't try to, like, judge myself too harshly when I have to draw, like, a freaking horse. That's like as close as it's gonna get. Very horse, much Wendy's. Horse looks delicious. I don't know about that. I don't know that I could eat an animal that I haven't already eaten before. Like, I don't think there's any new animals that I'd be willing to eat. Like, I'm good eating, like, cows and, like, pigs and chicken and turkey, and I think that's where my limits are. I can eat a horse. Man, I'm so hungry. How hungry? It's just the horse. Got your dog with me? Oh, never mind, ran away. Do that. They wait till you're glad to have them and they leave. Random note, I practice with my rifle at our dentist property. Well, that's nice of them to let you do that. Let me horse steak. That'd make me sad. I couldn't eat a horse. Especially not this one. This one's huge and like mud. It's a mud horse. Known him for many years? Yeah, fair enough. That's what I figured. When I was a kid, me and my siblings, our dentist, our family dentist was someone we went to church with, so we knew our dentist too. This looks like a horse. Good, it's supposed to. That means I didn't totally fail. I sniff that horse. Probably smells like soil. Which wouldn't be a bad smell, to be honest. This actually isn't turning out too bad. This looks like a horse. That's pretty awesome. I didn't think I had it in me. Cold in here again. It's always freaking cold in here. I'm not careful, my hands get too cold and then I can barely draw till I warm them up for like half an hour. I want to edit something, but I don't have any ideas. What do you like? What kind of stuff do you enjoy? Like games or like shows or something? Make an edit of one of those. You could make an edit of an older one too. It doesn't have to be something that's current right now. I understand creative block. I get it quite a lot myself. Sometimes you just don't know what to do, or when you try to do something, it doesn't turn out the way you want. Is it weird to humanize your characters mentally? How so? Like, think of them as real? I think that's something that helps the process if you imagine them as real people. It can help you think about, like, how would they act if they were real, which helps you write the way that they act in the story. Even just, like, characters from things that aren't your own. Like, it doesn't have to be your own character. Wow, I drew a whole frickin' Mudsdale. That's crazy. Edit your dog. Yeah, exactly. You could just do an edit of your dog. But not in a weird way? What do you mean? Oof, my neck. I gotta work on my posture, guys. It's Wendy. Yeah, Wendy's on the horse. I drew all this, and now I have to draw her on it. Turn my dog into jelly. If she doesn't stop chewing on my things, turn it into jelly is nuts. Ellie jelly. Keep it out of reach. Do you call cheating a horse? I don't know. Horseplay? This is great. I love this. Especially when you're forced to see it. What do you mean? Forced to see what? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? She's waiting very patiently for a Frosty. She's off the clock today, but she still likes to eat lunch at Wendy's. Have they done like a varying versions of the same song multiple times at this point? I swear I've heard this one. I've heard that same whatever motif multiple times at this point. This is great. I actually really like this. This can turn out pretty well. Mitski has her own website. Who is Mitski? I don't know who that is. Music artist. Gotcha. She sells catnip grinders. It's a music artist who sells catnip grinders? That's a interesting combination. Use a catnip grinder and music to listen to while you're grinding catnip. This is great. What a good one. I wasn't really sure what to do with this at first, but I think it came together quite well. Honestly, I need one for my cat. I think it's so funny that collectively as a society, we decided it's okay to give cats drugs, basically. Cat drugs. We can give them cat drugs. Alright, there we go. Wendy and Mudsdale. Alright, what's next? Ooh! Okay, the first OC of the evening. Which Fried Chicken kindly sent a picture of earlier. I'm wondering, Fried Chicken, are you present? Because I could imagine that you might have a Pokemon in mind already for her. I don't know anything about her either, so I really couldn't pick a Pokemon for her. So if you're present, Fried Chicken, now would be the time to let me know what the vibe is of her. It's quite big. A lion Pokemon. There's a couple of those. There's at least one. That would be Gen 6, I believe. Yes. There's Pyroar. Is there more lion Pokemon? I mean, if Pyroar is already a good fit, we can just go with that. But there might be a couple. Pyroar? Got it. A specific one? Since there's the male and female versions? The male version. No, that's, I figured that's what it would be. Goodbye. Riding the Pyroar? That sounds sick. Okay, let me go. I need to go to the bathroom and get some water real quick. And then we're gonna get right to it. Okay, guys. This is gonna be fun. Get an image of a lion running. Animal anatomy is not something I can just draw from nothing. I have to have a reference at least. Why do half of these look AI generated? They probably are. That's probably why. I'm not going to use one of those because that would be cringe. It's true, sometimes you need a reference, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'd like to not trace anything tonight, that would feel a bit more cringe. I did a bit of tracing for my thumbnail, but that's just something that I did for me. And it saved me a lot of time. Like, I could not just draw Garchomp from nothing, even while looking at it. Draw an animal in a while. I don't tend to draw animals that often either. Pokemon is kind of the most that I've drawn that's not like human beings. But like, out of these, I did trace Garchomp, Golisopod, Sableye, Steenie, and Bulbasaur. But Mimikyu, Incineroar, Fuecoco, Tinkaton, Golurk, Ogerpon, and Electros were all things that I actually drew. I technically traced Ogerpon, but I traced a drawing of Ogerpon I'd already done. So it's kind of tracing, but I traced something that I already drew without tracing. So anyway. Need a good image. I'm so picky about like what references to use too, because I'm gonna generally just recreate it. So it needs to be a good angle, you know? AI images are inaccurate? Yeah. They're inaccurate, and I think AI is cringe, and I wouldn't want to use it for anything. And yet, for some reason, these damn companies keep telling us, I think the plan fried chicken is I will color these after and then post the colored versions after stream, because there's a lot of characters on the wheel, so for the sake of time, I think it's just going to be the sketches tonight. And then when I have the time, I'll get to coloring everything. Which is why I'm like doing them all on their own thing, so I can save them all individually and then color them. And I'm gonna do a better color job than this. This was a rush job because I was already late for stream. So this coloring could have been better. It's all gonna look better than this one. Made a kid a hamster holding a pin that said, "I'm a Chaosaurus." I've never heard of that one. I don't think they talked about that on National Geographic. This is probably good enough. Oh no, this one actually wouldn't be bad. This does not look AI generated. These look like actual photos. Stock photos. Fat cat. This should do. Same kid told me I look like I take pride in my appearance for wearing a rainbow bucket hat. What's wrong with wearing a rainbow bucket hat? What's wrong with wearing any bucket hat for that matter? You know who wears a bucket hat? I don't actually know how to spell his name. It's true, zombies should play with zombies. But also this Giga Chad from Bleach. Udahado wears a bucket hat, and he's a freaking badass. I think it's supposed to be a bucket hat, and it looks like one. Or at least similar. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's pretty similar. It's like shaped the same way. I swear this is like repeating songs that's already played in this video. This time to switch videos. Oh, bucket as a hat. No, yeah, I meant an actual, like, a bucket hat. You know what? No, screw this. I'm just going to draw Pyroar. I'm just gonna recreate that image of Pyroar and just put her on it. Ginger Ale giving me the burps, bro. He'd be smiling with eyes closed, very happy. Well, you shall have your wish. Lions are pretty cool, but I feel like I was never told growing up how cool tigers were. You know? You get so cold that when you run you start to cry because the cold wind gets in your eyes. Yeah, that's happened to me. Just a lot of cold air in your face. Your eyes can't handle it. Start tearing up. Might be a bit too long. Maybe his nose is too big. He shrunk his nose down. I can bring the mouth up. Then these up. I was worried that this main was going to be a bit overcomplicated, but I think I got the idea. This is a majestic beast right here. Looks like the king. King of the jungle. Perspective on this, my gosh. You ever heard of perspective? You should try using it. Perspective is hard. It is the final boss of art. When it's done right, it looks really good, but when it's not, you can really tell, and it sucks. Do I do perspective in any of my art ever? I tried doing it a little bit with Tinkaton. Tinkaton actually looks pretty good. You know, she's like coming at you, so like her head is a lot bigger, and like her hammer is really large, but it's like she's dragging it behind her through the air. That didn't turn out bad. But that was really easy because it's really just like a stick, so it's not like drawing a body like this and then figuring out how the perspective would look on it. Also, how the hell would a lion be running anyway? What would it look like if it was running? Get those images back. Please help me come back. That's why I had them up. Oh, okay, what is this? Maybe I shouldn't do this, you know? Maybe I could just not do it this way. I tried, I couldn't figure out the perspective, so let's just not do it that way. Let's just make it a little less boring, but actually doable. You know? Cheetah would be pretty similar. I'm having a hard time doing it with the perspective, though, and that's the big issue. If I could see an image doing this perspective, that would help me a lot, but of like particular angle that I chose. Oh no, where'd that one go? Cartoony how? Discord? I'm imagining what you send me is going to be similar to what I'm seeing in my head. I'm just having a hard time actually drawing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining. I could just kind of do his leg going out. It didn't quite feel right, but... It's just like... This is ridiculous. I don't know if this is the way. Does this look good? Like, it's pretty silly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I think... Unless you like it that way, but... It doesn't... I'm not getting that impression. I certainly don't think it looks very good this way. That's the big problem, is the hind legs. You just want them straightened out? I don't know if that would help either. You're in the same spot on my drawing for almost an hour. I do the same thing. I get the feeling. Fried chicken, I don't get your meaning. How do people draw with the lasso tool? Sparingly. Like I use it when I want to erase a bunch of stuff, or if I like the way something looks but I want it to be moved. I really don't use it that much. If I could just get it to look... Excuse me. This is probably like the best I've gotten it so far. Make room for the Lady of the Hour. I think that's as good as the pose is going to get, so I'll just call that good. Let's finish him out, and I can get started on her own. Now, posture is once again going to be the key thing here. My instincts are telling me to do it so that she's like facing to the side. How big is Pyroar? That's important information. It's only like 5 feet tall. Actually, that's pretty tall. 5 feet's pretty big. I was looking for candy, and all I found was Starburst, Goldfish, nasty as frick. 4 prisons and a Milky Way. I took the Milky Way and Starburst. Prisons aren't utterly nasty. They're alright. I wouldn't choose them. But if that's what I had, that's what I've got. If they're around, I'll eat them. I got no other choice. On top of the main? How so? Like she's like leaned forward so that she's like... I was at school once and some pack of raisins fell from the sky. Do you mean she's like leaning forward? So that she's like, okay, I get you. I get you. Open the flavored Starburst and got the two worst flavors. Which question is, which one are the worst? Which ones do you consider the worst? Watermelon and fruit punch. So what is that, the pink and the red one? I like the pink and the red one. Imagine riding a fire-breathing lion. That would be sick. That would be pretty freaking... That would literally be quite fire. It would be badass. The light pink and the dark red. Those are, like, the best ones. Oh, they're my favorite ones. The other red and pink are cherry and strawberry. I am just thinking of, like, the classic, like, Starburst. Fair enough. I like strawberry. I don't tend to like things that are strawberry flavored, but I like actual strawberries. Okay, we agree. You get it. I think it's a rather based opinion to have. Tastes like medicine. It kind of does. So I used to get cough drops every time I had a cough, but I'd get different flavors and rate them. That's not a bad idea, actually. It sounds like it could be fun. I'm not doing that, but I lost track of the ones I ate and didn't eat. Hate and didn't hate. The grape ones, I just don't have much experience with cough drops. Anytime I've ever had cough drops, it's always been like the same ones, which were really bad. I think there was some weird like lime flavor or some, not lime, like lemon flavor. The grape ones taste like regret. That's funny. I tell you what, man, that's pretty funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. The drink Olipop. I've actually tried that. One of my roommates sings the praises of it. I'm forcing the grape cough drop on me when I was a kid. I hate Olipop. I thought the lemon lime one was good until the aftertaste. I don't. What I typically don't like is energy drinks. Every energy drink, even if the flavor's okay, they always have like a weird aftertaste of some kind, and I don't care for it. Any of them. Are you thinking of cough syrup? Cough syrup is just as bad. Oh, have we reached the end of the playlist? It seems we have. Another one. This one's a lot quieter. Yeah, I just go on. I just have like a YouTube tab open for the music. You guys can hear the music, right? I haven't been doing this in silence. This one's a lot quieter than the other one. But yeah, I just looked up like Pokemon music. I just looked for like a long video of like 2 hours of Pokemon music. Had orange cough drop. That was the bomb. Sounds like classical music. I mean, some Pokemon music is very... It's got quite a style to it. Some video game music in general can be very Could sound that way. Me and my bros eating Flintstone gummies for lunch. That's not what they're for, dog. I'm glad we didn't die. That's fair. Bit egg-shaped, sure. I was trying to do that, but it just didn't quite look as good doing it like my way, because I don't usually do it so simply. I'll try though. Like, I'm not very good at doing it. Like yours, it looks good, but it looks weird when I do it. I feel like. It's because it's a bit more, like, realistic when I do it. That's nice? Okay. You're the boss. Seen the school shoes, right? Yeah, I'm going to look at them right now just to doubly check here. It's actually not what I drew at all. Here we go. For some reason, when I pasted the image of her into Clip Studio, it cut off her shoes. That was the thing that I actually had to tab out to look at. Like, I didn't do this on purpose. It did that to me. Alright, there we go. Whoa! Is there anything I'm missing or that could be adjusted? Otherwise, I think it looks good. It's good? Perfect. Oh my gosh, I did it all on the same plane as that guy. Yep, it'll get colored. I'll probably do it all after both streams. That might have to be more than one stream. Oh, I mean more than 2 streams, or I'll just have to do some of them off stream. I don't know if I need to milk a 3rd stream out of this thing. But it's already been like 2 hours. I've only done a few of them. After scream. Alright, I want to have a... like a specific Pokemon one I can play when we spin the wheel. I've been listening to this one a lot. We're going to listen to this one every time the wheel gets spun. Hey, what's up, Maddie? It's the long-awaited Pokemon stream. What, yelling outside your apartment? What the hell? Oh my gosh! The Kool-Aid Man! Let's go! Gonna draw the Kool-Aid Man. Alright. Did I not? I keep forgetting to hit remove. Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. Okay, now what Pokemon does Kool-Aid Man have? Bunch of guys in a truck with purple lights circling around the apartment. Are they freaking looking for somebody? What the hell? Purple lights. It's definitely not like a business. And that's unsettling. Okay. Now. Running the engine. Purple LEDs in the wheels! Who the hell are these people? Bro. They think they're really cool, I bet. Alright guys. What Pokemon would the Kool-Aid Man have? It's not the same, but there's the T Pokemon. I'm just trying to think of Pokemon that have to do with, like, liquids. This one carries like water around. It's like a robot that carries water around. Tatsugiri, I don't know about Tatsugiri. Magikarp? Magikarp's not a bad idea. Magikarp in the Kool-Aid Man is a really good idea. I'm not gonna lie. I really love that idea. Regular reminder to those of you, to anyone in chat who has not already submitted a character for these streams, you can still do that, or you could just type one in chat, and I'll just put them on the wheel. If you just want to tell me some now, I can put them in here. We got Jesse and James, we got Peter Griffin, Arthur Morgan, One Piece characters, Perry the Platypus, Aang from Avatar. I have a Deltarune character in here, Ben 10, Wally. We got all kinds in here. We got room for more. Fish. Oh no, someone scooped out my eyes. Now I'm just a fish. A little fish. Swimming in the water. What is this song that is playing right now? I like when we do a creative one like this. Like, I thought the Wendy's one was a pretty good idea, but this one's really good. Kinger with the poke? No, that would be amazing! Dude, that's such a good pick. If you want to tell me a second one, feel free. Because, on the doc, I left room to put a second response if you want, in case people wanted to, in case there was, like, extra room on the wheel. But I just want to have as many as possible to choose from, so I was very glad that a bunch of people put extra answers. Wendy's one is amazing. I really like the Wendy's one. It's gonna look even better when it's got color too. I think they're all gonna look really good once they have color. And like I said, it's gonna be a better coloring job than the thumbnail. I was in a rush to get the thumbnail done. And you can see that. The dog's barking. She sounds like a bird. My dog is barking. Oh. His eyes are so weird. And his nose is exactly the same shape. You know you're gonna edit now? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so excited now. Kinger was such a goated pick. I hope you guys know that I'm going to make this a regular thing. Like, every time we hit, like, a decent milestone, I'm going to do another stream like this. Like, probably like 100 subs, I'll do another one of these. We'll get more characters, we'll give him even more Pokemon. Or I just might make them something that we just do every once in a while. Just because I would want to do it more than just every time we hit a milestone. Hey, what's up? I miss my wife, Pomni. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Was this your pick? Was Kool-Aid Man your pick? Because chat had a great idea about putting a Magikarp in the Kool-Aid Man as his Pokemon. So that's what's gonna happen. Can't you edit your dog? Damn, go off, music. I have no photos of her. Just edit dogs in general. You could just take pictures right now of your dog. That is true. Don't have a phone? Oh. I was not expecting that response. How do you have access to a device, but not a phone? Like, I would think the phone is like the baseline of like device you have access to. You don't have a phone at all? Damn, that's crazy. It's not I don't have access to my phone, it's I don't have one because my mom won't buy me one. That's crazy. At the same time, I kind of respect it though. Oh, you had one but you lost it. That makes more sense. I figured it was probably something like that. I was like, not having a phone at all is unusual. Ooh. Gotta do some stretches soon. I joined Roblox and saw my friend online. I never left so fast. Oh my gosh. It's a bit of a janky magic card. Kill me! This magic card just kind of looks like that already. Oh! Help me! Release me! Welcome back. It does always look like it's in... It probably is, to be fair. It probably is always in misery. Knowing that it's the butt of every joke. Knowing that nobody likes Magikarp, they only get Magikarp so they can have a Gyarados. There's gotta be... I'm sure there's like Magikarp fans out there, but there can't be that many. I'm sure most people are just waiting till it evolves when they're catching it. Gyarados. Gyarados is pretty badass. I don't know why you wouldn't want a Gyarados. I'm surprised there's not a regional variant of Gyarados yet. Like an alternate type of Gyarados. There's a Mega Gyarados. But I feel like Gyarados is popular enough that there would be like a Galarian Gyarados, or like a... This is the version of Gyarados if you go to this region. It's a little different over here. So then they could do like a regional Magikarp maybe too? They've hit so many Gen 1 Pokemon with that I'm surprised they haven't already got our boy here. It used Splash. It doesn't have an effect. Should add Kratos to the wheel? That's a really good pick, actually. That'd be really cool. I will absolutely add Kratos to the wheel. I actually haven't played those games yet. I'd like to. I have the first one. I'll play it on stream sometime. It's on my list of things to play on stream. I've seen my brother play the second one a lot, actually. I've seen a lot of gameplay through my brother. He played through the whole second game. I'm sure he played through the first one, too. This is a really good image, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, that much. Oh no. Let's close that. Why? There we go. Good call, guys. This was a really good idea. This is one of my favorite ones now. Oh, I just stepped back and looked at the whole thing. That's amazing. Where's Magikarp? Is he on a frickin'... He's on the same layer as this too. Get out of here, bro. You can leave, little bro. I'll be back later. Sure thing, Maddie. I'm gonna be here for the long haul. Might have to take a little break soon. To like stretch. I am gonna take a quick little break and stretch. Posture check, everyone. If you've been sitting down for a while, stand up for a minute. Play some Wii Sports. I wish I had a Wii hooked up right now. I have some Wii games and some Wiis in this room. So I could theoretically play Wii Sports, I think. I would have to set it all up though. Alright, I think after the next drawing, I'm going to take a quick food break. Hey, hamburger and fries, what's up? Okay. New spin. Oh, Hamburger, have you already submitted a character for the wheel? If you have not submitted a character for the wheel, tell me a fictional character right now and I'll put him on the wheel. I'm doing great right now. We're having a great time drawing Pokemon and all kinds of different characters. If you want to take a minute and think about a character, go ahead. We have this girl from Elden Ring. That was mine. We have the Wendy's girl. We have this character who is a Chatter's OC. And we have the Kool-Aid Man. And still on the wheel, we have Team Rocket, Peter Griffin, One Piece characters, Perry the Platypus, Aang from Avatar. I put Spamton from Deltarune on there. If you got an idea, share it with the class. Mimikyu Plus. What could be next? The Knight from Hollow Knight? That's such a good combo. You're so right. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna spin again. The next character. Oh my god. Please. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Spamton, baby! Let's go! What a great pick! Oh my gosh. Oh. Spamton, my boy. Hyperlink has been blocked. Oh, you know what we gotta do. I mean, my god. Let me pull up another YouTube tab. Is this the, like... Yeah. You haven't played Deltarune? Well, I don't know what to tell ya. He's been spun, so he's gotta get drawn. Them's the rules. Hold on, let me get a longer one. You played Undertale? I personally actually like Deltarune more. I don't know if that's a popular opinion. I like both, but I kind of like Deltarune more if I'm being honest. We're not going to spoil anything about what happened. I won't talk about like what happens in the game. I'm just going to draw him. And that's all you'll see is what he looks like. If you still don't even want to see what he looks like, come back in like an hour. Three was mid? Damn. See, I've seen the first two, but I want to play through the game to experience 3 and 4 for the first time, so I haven't even seen 3 and 4 before. No, it is not Deltarune. I'm just gonna do the regular guy. Not just because that would be a spoiler if I did the other one, but also because this is just the one that I want to do. Okay, now the question is, what's his Pokemon? Deltarune, you've been reading the whole time? Damn. What kind of Pokemon would he have? For those of you that know the game, did any Pokemon already strike you as, like, Spamton-esque? Maybe one of these? Like one of the jacked up fossil Pokemon? It's such an interesting character. It's hard to, like, think of, like, a Pokemon that is like, oh yeah, that's the one. Maybe like an electric type? Pokémon. Shuffle? I'll save it. What about Klefki? Does Klefki make any sense? Klefki is standing out to me. He's a short king. I'm trying to take everything into account, though. There's nothing as sporadic as he is. Like, there's not Pokemon that are, like, jittery like he is. Ditto would also be an interesting pick. Wait, what about one of these two? What about one of the trash Pokemon? Like Trubbish or Garbodor. Maybe like a Trubbish? What do we think? What do we think? Trubbish. Is Trubbish the one? Trubbish kind of feels like a win. That feels like a slam dunk. He's just goofy enough, too. I'm gonna take your all-caps response as a yes. W. This is good. This is good. I like this. I get this close-up of him, too. Yeah, he's got, like, little hair ears. This makes me want to go watch Germa's playthrough of Deltarune again. I want to watch Germa play Deltarune again. That was your chance. Going really dynamic for this one. When it says like, I'm just thinking of Scout from TF2, now is your chance to be a big shot. Like freaking video game donkey or something. Now's your chance. Make him fat? Which one? That is, but don't do it. I don't know. I don't know, just pick one. It was like really dynamic, and I'm not sure why I ended up doing it this way. He's gonna be short. This is like a close-up. I like this like close-up idea. Yes, Jubs. Bump ears. How many fingers does he have? Does he have like a normal 5-fingered hand? Is that even ever made clear in the game? I think I'm just gonna make it vague, because I don't know if it's ever actually in the game. Hey Calamity, what's up? PS4? Well, then I'm just gonna leave it vague like this. Just woke up. Well, then I hope you have a good day. I hope that your day going forward is really good. I like that he's always drawn as like a little guy without pants. Oh, why did that come with? I don't like that. I realized he had no pants. I mean, he's kind of when his sprite kind of doesn't have pants. And like I see like figures and like the images on my other monitor, and sometimes it just shows him with just like a long shirt on and like no pants. I think some people do draw him with pants. Like, if you draw him like the sprite, he really does just kind of have vague white legs that doesn't really tell you if there's pants or not. He could have, like, white pants on. Like this or something. Yeah, I'll just go with the white pants idea. I'll leave them the glasses alone. I'll figure out lighting when I color this. I'm not coloring anything on stream. I'll color everything off stream. Mimikyu night one, make the night normal, and Mimikyu the shade. That's a really good, that's a cool idea. How tall is Trubbish? What is the size of a Trubbish? 2 feet tall! This is really giving, like, that's all the context for Spamton here, apparently. That tells you how tall Spamton is. How tall is Spamton? Well, in this image, he's about 2 feet tall. I can't be too far from the truth. What if I look it up? What would the internet tell me? There's no way he's... No. He's not between 5'2" and 5'8". There's no way. I don't believe that. He's definitely a little guy. Maybe for the other Spamton. What's up, Simple? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 5'2" cannot be an accurate height for freaking Spamton, bro. I don't believe it. Secret Spamton, spoiler-free Spamton, yes. But this one? Definitely not. There's no way. As tall as Chris in the gang? But how tall are they? They're like in school. Susie, maybe. But like, they're like as tall as Chris, maybe? And Chris is not like super tall. 5'8"? Really? That's nuts. So how tall is he when he's freaking secret, spoiler-free other Spamton? When he has a... when he changes. Oh my gosh. This game sprites do not convey that. Your foot's so short. Should be at minimum 300 feet. This is such a goofy image, oh my gosh. Yo, you're right, the Trubbish needs glasses too. Oh my god, that would be perfect, you're so right. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is amazing. This is perfection. Hell yes, dude. Okay, I take it back. I'm not going to take a food break yet. I want to do more. This is not enough to satisfy me. Okay, anyway. Let's return to the wheel. The wonderful wheel. Oh no. I don't want to draw this. This is two real people. These are human actors. Simple had a recommendation for the wheel. I don't know. Simple, Simple, have you? I can't remember. Have you been in stream before? First time? Okay, perfect. I put a bunch of posts out for these streams because it's going to be today and tomorrow night too. At the same time, whether it's night or not for you. Where people could submit the characters that are on the wheel. So if you want to tell me, if you have a character that you want me to put on the wheel right now, I'll do it. I'll put one, or I could put a second character on the wheel too if you want, if you can think of two on the spot. We got all kinds. We've already drawn Revenant from Elden Ring, the Wendy's girl, this character, which is a Chatter's OC, the Kool-Aid Man, and then Spamton just now. There's One Piece characters in here, Aang from Avatar, Overwatch, Wally, Kinger, Kratos, Hollow Knight. We got a lot in here. It's 11:30 for you? It's 11:15 at night for me. There's a lot of people that come in here that are in a different time zone. Yeah, you could do Gojo, you could do an anime character. Any character that you can think of. You don't have to say right now. If you want to just hang around and say one later, then that's fine. Okay, what are these guys' names? Smoke and Stack? More of a Sukuna guy? Listen, they're both pretty dope. Sukuna and Gojo. Fair enough. Get a good reference for these two. Gallade Sukuna? Could be. We'll decide when we get there. Hear me out. I think this is the only like tracing that I'm going to be doing. Is drawing these guys' faces, because these are this is a real human actor. Who's playing two different characters? I can't draw a real human being. I've tried drawing a human being on stream, and it didn't work out. This one looks good. Here's what I'm gonna do. Make some peak ass art. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're doing. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do some vague lines. Silhouette. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm just not... Hmm. 65? Damn. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, guys. This stream... The only reason this stream is even happening is because I reached 50. This stream is a celebration for 50 subs. Okay, I'm not going to trace them. I'm going to... like vaguely use like the outlines of them. And then I'm going to stylize it. LHD and Spiggin stream would be peak. What is LHD? The streamer LHD Studios? What do they do? Do they do art? I would assume. That's mostly what I do. I play games sometimes. But it's mostly art. Games yapping and stuff? Okay. Look, I don't know, man. I don't know who that is. And if you want me to collab with them, I just assumed that it was like art stuff. Because you don't used to do coloring? What do you mean? He can't draw anything. Pablo Picasso collab when? Well, I'll get in contact. We'll see what we can do. I sense the potential of what? To draw human. Yeah, I cannot draw humans. Like, if I tried to draw them without doing at least a vague guideline like this, it'd look really bad. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll add, like, the card, too. Just so the fact that he's leaning makes more sense. Can animate pretty good, I'd say, but I cannot draw that good without a reference. I do not know how to animate. I'd like to learn eventually, but it's not something I really have had the time to teach myself yet. I get the basics, like how it works, but obviously doing it is a different story. Just forced myself to do it and got the hang of it. That's just kind of how you do anything. That's how I learned to do art. Actually, I need to keep that for reference. I'm not gonna like trace it anymore, but I need it to, so I know swim or die scenario. Sometimes that's what it takes, you know? I do my best work under pressure. I'm a chronic procrastinator. I don't do things the normal way. You're good, kitty cats. You don't gotta be chatting all the time. Simply here for entertainment. It usually works. Yeah, usually. %80 of the time. 80% of the time, it works every time. What app do I use? It's called Clip Studio. I watched people who use it before I got like a PC. So when I did get a PC and had the money to get a tablet, I figured that's the one I've heard of, so that's the one I'm gonna use. Whoa, that rhymes with HD Studio. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. What a wacky coincidence. Fate has decided. What has fate decided? Stars have aligned and the gate has been sealed. What's happening? What situation is how I... The collab is coming? You heard it here first? I don't know if I said that. I still don't even know who that is. Are you even drawing? I don't know. These two guys from a show or a movie called Sinners. I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it. I recognize the actor, but I've never seen this. Names are Smoke and Stack. That's what a couple people have said, that it's a good movie, so I mean, I'll watch it. What is it about? I forgot, but it's like hunting vampires. That does sound really sick. Yes, that's the movie with Smoke and Stack. Funny that you say that, because I'm actually drawing Smoke and Stack right now. I mean, like, vaguely. We got Smoke the Smoker and Stack the Stacker. He's really good at stacking. They look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we need to pick 2 Pokemon to add to this. Do we have any ideas? That's this stream. We spin the wheel gives us a character, and then we draw that character with a Pokemon. We have Revenant, who's from Elden Ring Night Rain, and Aegislash. The Wendy's girl with a Mudsdale. A Chatter's OC with a Pyroar. The Kool-Aid Man with a Magikarp. And then we just did Spamton with a Trubbish. And now we have Smoke and Stack with 2 Pokemon that we have yet to choose. Yeah, you and Burger think about it. It should be a duo, I think. Like a pair, like Pokemon that are associated with each other. Kind of like Excelgor and, what's the other one? Escavalier. Bird on shoulder? That's not a bad idea. It doesn't have to be a pair. It could be any 2 Pokemon that makes sense. So we could look for like a flying type. Revavroom! Oh my gosh. Who's trying to make a pirate? Oh my gosh. Any bird Pokemon in particular stand out to you? You've got the Pidgeot line. Bureau. Behind vampires. I think that is stronger than Ghost type. Strong against Ghost type. Charizard sounds like a good bird on the shoulder. Yeah, something that's effective against like Ghost or Dark wouldn't be a bad choice either. Like a fighting type, maybe? A giant Charizard? Like, I can't even imagine drawing that. Wow. Because he's already, like, just standing, so imagine adding a Charizard on him and he's still just, like, they're still just, like, standing normally. My god. Charizard X. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll pull up the fighting types. We can take a look at the fighting types. Hitmonchan's actually not a bad choice. I like a Hitmonchan. Blaziken, Breloom. Lucario? We love Hitmonchan. Gotcha. That can be it then. Hitmonchan's not a bad pick. We could do Hitmonchan. Okay, well this is the combo. Revavroom, Hitmonchan. Which one has which? Which character is which, and which Pokemon do they each have? I don't know anything about this movie. The car itself should have been Revavroom. Hitmonchan for him, Revavroom for him. Noctowl would be pretty cool too. What do we think? Should we swap Revavroom or Hitmonchan for a Noctowl? You guys clearly know more about this than me, so... Or what we have good, or could something get swapped? Go with the books, I have low cortisol. Y'all picked Revavroom, so I'll go for Noctowl, so Calamity. Well, you guys and Calamity have both picked one. Everyone has had a say. I liked the idea of like something sitting on his shoulder too. It's kind of based. I only saw Pokemon till XYZ. Fair enough. I haven't played any of the recent games. The last couple, anyway. I have to keep those tabs open because I don't actually know the statistics of these Pokemon. Noctowl is 5 feet tall! Oh my gosh! I didn't mean to get rid of it. Noctowl is 5 feet tall! Ooh! Oh my gosh. That's like almost as tall as Charizard. My god. Room is like, I don't think it's 6 feet tall, I think it's 6 feet long. That's still really big! Oh my gosh! Bro! What are you talking about? If a Noctowl was on his shoulder, bro, it would be like, Charizard's like 8 foot. Charizard is not. Charizard's like, I think I'm taller than Charizard. Charizard is 5'7", which means I am taller than Charizard. The other two aren't even any taller. Yeah, the Noctowl I don't think is on his shoulders. I was gonna kind of sketch it out because it'd be funny, but I also think it could be, Noctowl could also be, like, on the car, so it's, like, grabbing onto the car like that. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Put her, like, right here? Like, next to him? 1 foot on his hand. One foot on his hand? Like under, so that he's, like, kind of holding it? Like, holding it back until it's, like, released to go do whatever? You can make Ash Noctowl, it's smaller than normal. Like a hawk? I see. That would be like... That's pretty sick. I like this. This might be a bit too big. What layer is this on? How much does Noctowl weigh? It's probably pretty lightweight if it flies. At least for its size. It's only 90 pounds at 5'3". Reveroom's like 270 pounds. Send something in Discord. That image is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It's like his size. Is sitting on his arm. Oh my gosh. That's basically what I'm about to draw. That's so funny though. Oh my gosh. I think this is gonna be the one that takes the longest tonight. Does Noctowl ever stand on one foot? Because the little one does. It like is usually on one leg. Could I just kind of do that for Noctowl? I would assume so. That was pretty cool. I don't really think about Noctowl too much. Has Noctowl even been in a game recently? I feel like a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon I just don't really think about. This is the portion where I draw a circle for 10 minutes. And slowly lose my mind because I'm getting frustrated with myself. My god. I haven't played since Arceus or whatever it's called. I've never seen someone do that, no. I think it's funny though. I think it's it's funny for the image. This one looks hard. It's a bit tough. This is my challenge for the evening. There's usually one challenging thing that I do every time I do a drawing stream. And tonight it's this one. Which is why I kind of took the easy way out and did some vague tracing on the guys themselves. I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you guys for your insights. A lot of the best parts of these have been Chat suggestions. It is a big bird. It is a comically... This is a, like, comically impossible task that is happening right now. A man is holding up a giant, vaguely 5-foot-tall bird that weighs 90 pounds with one arm. Checking my 3D print. It failed. What the hell? It could scoop someone up and fly away. It's like a slightly rescaled Noctowl. So funny, dude. Oh my gosh. Imagining someone accomplishing this. And he's doing it so casually, too. Few birds IRL can get this tall. It's mostly, yeah, mostly leg. It's like 3 different layers of like colors going on. Ash did it with a 4'7" height. It's true. If Ash can do it, this guy can definitely do it. Room is just kind of gonna fill this space down here. It's pretty big too. unusual but amazing Pokemon. Font size is so random. Sometimes it feels like they just kind of like, well, how tall is it? Well, I don't know, like 5 foot tall. What? Sir, what size is Charizard? We would assume it would be pretty large, right? You know, it's a dragon. It's very, very powerful. We designed it to be very widely liked and to be very cool to the kids. Let's make him shorter than 6 foot tall. What? But sir, that's taller than a lot of people who play the game. Yeah, who cares? What about Golurk, sir? Make it like 10 feet tall. Is that a Pokemon car? Yes, it is. It's more of an engine than a full-on car. It's more like some car parts with a bit of rock slapped onto it. Making anything into a Pokemon these days. They really did go crazy on the last Pokemon game. I kind of like this one, though. Like, I used this one when I played it. I hate to break it to you, but they almost have a mug Pokemon already. It's very close. You've hit it on the head. It's a teacup that turns into a teapot. And the goo is the Pokemon. The purple is the Pokemon. Oh. That was the game before the one with this guy, though. How about the fridge? They have that too. I mean, it's technically not a fridge Pokemon, but Rotom can turn into a fridge. Rotom can turn into a air fryer, a clothes washer, a refrigerator, a fan, and a lawnmower. Yeah, Pokemon can really be like, they're not always exactly the size. Like any numbers that it gives you is like the ballpark. That's like the average size. So like the average Revavroom is like 6 feet long. But there's obviously ones that are smaller or larger. But generally they're the one, like that's like the sort of baseline size. Imagine wearing a Pokemon. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I'm curious what they'll put in the new one that's gonna come out next year. Bulldog is the same size as Charizard? Is he actually? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think this is done. Okay, so does anyone know who is who, so I know how to label this appropriately? Like, which one of these fellas is Smoke and which is Stack? Yeah, it'll get colored. I'll put color, like, when I have time after these, this pair of streams. I'm gonna go to, if I go to like IMDb or something, it'll tell me. Villains Wiki. Oh, these guys are the vampires? Oh. These are two of the vampires. Okay, this one is Stack, according to this wiki. One with the cowboy hat is Stack, according to this. So I'm just going to label it that way. Okay. Perfect. Before we continue, I need to quickly make something to eat. Take a quick, like, 10-minute, I guess, food break. Have a roasted duck. I'll get it, prepare it, and eat it in the next 10 minutes. Oof, I need to stand up too, for sure. Roasted side duck. Oh my gosh. It'd be terrifying. take this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna put this up and I'll be back. There's no way it's been 10 minutes. I haven't even got to eat yet. That's crazy. Sorry I came late. Dante's doing the History Month stream and I'm trying to get content. That's just fine. I didn't know he was also doing like an event stream of some kind today. It's okay, there's tomorrow as well. Hello, Dad. Hey, Jackie. Jackie, you're fine. You do not have to, no one has to watch this stream. This is voluntary content. I had no idea he was also doing like a big stream today. Yeah, it's today and tomorrow I'm doing this, so there is tomorrow as well. Because there's so many drawings to get through, it's not going to be done in one stream. Like I could really only do like a couple more. But then if we look, there's still so many left. There's 19 left. And I can only do like a couple more. So far I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll have maybe 8 done by the end of the stream. And there's twice as many that aren't done yet. So I'll do another stream tomorrow. And depending on how many are left, I might just draw them off stream instead of continuing to do this stream. I don't know. You're gonna submit later? Go ahead. It can only be 1, maybe 2 characters. If it's like 2 characters that are always together or something. Like these two are like, I think they're twins, so they're associated with each other, and someone did like Jesse and James from Team Rocket. But like, for the sake of the stream, it cannot be more than like 2 characters at a time. Draw mine on stream and after today's stream, color the one. Yeah, I keep forgetting to color that. I'll do that soon. I need to color the one for Shane from a while ago too. Cat Dog, you're right. You did say that. I'll put it on the list so it's not forgotten. Should I like put a video or something on? Because I haven't even had a bite to eat yet and it's already been 10 minutes. The food took 5 minutes to prepare, but for some reason it had already been 10 minutes when I sat back down. That's nuts. JK needs to be more active. I have food, I just haven't been able to eat it yet. It apparently took the whole 10 minutes just to make it. Can't even eat right now, it's still hot. Right out of the microwave. I could just start drawing. Get through the last couple. I think Cam's gonna stay out for the rest of the stream too. Can you help me set up age verification on Discord? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I could still figure it out. But if you want it done quickly, you should probably ask Dante or Paige. I'll get started drawing again. I can eat while I draw. It's okay. There is a Discord server, but I would prefer that you be 18 or older if you join. Like if you're gonna join it, I'd like you to be 18 or older. Today's too busy. I've been waiting a month and some days. But if you are 18, the link is in the description of the stream. And if that doesn't work, I can put it in chat. Just let me know if the link doesn't work. There's a lot of art in there. That's mostly what happens in there. I announce the streams. Obviously, we chat sometimes, but I think the thing that gets the most action is the art channel. There's a channel where you can share art and stuff. Mitchell, disconnect from my PS4 again. I won't be able to stream because I can't even get the PS4 to connect. What the hell? What the helly? It ain't work? Okay. I got you. Oh, because I connected my controller to my laptop. You would think that technology would make your life easier, you know? That's like what it's designed for. And yet, it feels like it mostly just causes you trouble. As a species, it just causes us nothing but grief. Okay. Time to spin. Another character that I do not know. I don't know what this is. The last time I spent almost a month. I do remember you talking about that. Whoa, this guy's crazy looking. I mean, immediately he looks like he would have a dark or psychic type. Like, I cannot see any other possibility. I know nothing about this character. Or the game. Let's look at dark and psychic types, I guess, because that's what he looks like to me. He's Slay. He's pretty cool. He would definitely have some, like, edgy Pokemon. Let's change the vibe. Let's do hype Pokemon music now. Were these like the last two? Oh, it's so loud! These are like the last two drawings for the night. Let's make it crazy. Let's get nuts in here. Armarouge? Not a bad idea, actually. You just did something. Yeah. I think either one of them would be a good choice, honestly. I like where your mind's at. They do, there's a vibe here. That they're like fitting together. I see the vision. Finish my food here. That is good stuff. All right. My desk and my mind are clear. Let's research a little bit because I don't know anything about this guy. What was his frickin' name? Karn. Typing is not my strong suit. Oh, this is Fate. I see. Can I see like some animations? I want to see like what he does. I need to see him in action. Oh my gosh. Freaking anime fight over here. I want to see him do something, not a bunch of, like, visual effects. Got, like, a spear thing? The physics on this cape are all over the place. Are these wings? I have no idea. The more I'm watching this, the more Armarouge was like the right choice. It's crazy. He's got a giant sword. Oh my gosh, bro. What is happening? It's just visual effects upon visual effects. This is nuts, bro. My god. Okay. I'm seeing in my mind, like, a vision. Of like the two of them in action. I don't know any of this. Me neither. I have no idea. That was like a crazy like anime-ass battle from like a video game or a TV show that I know nothing about. No, different idea. He was doing a lot of aura farming in that video. So maybe maybe that's what these two are doing. I need like an image to go off of or something. Like I can't just make something out of nothing here. Pinterest immediately comes up. Maybe there will be like some pictures I can use on Pinterest as like a base. There's definitely some good ones. I can work with these if I work based off of one of these. There was a particular one that looked good. Yeah, this looks good. This I can work with. I'm thinking the two of them dapping. That would be pretty good. This like freaking edgy anime boy though doesn't give me the dapping energy. I'm thinking what I'm thinking is he's up here doing his like edgy aura farming thing. And then Armarouge is like down here being all like badass and whatnot, you know? So we have like both of them doing something. Some like kind of dynamic thing going on. I like the DAP idea though. We're gonna have to. Let me look at the list. Kind of back to back, but I'm thinking he's more in the background, Armarouge in the foreground kind of deal. I feel like we should do a dap up for like Arthur Morgan or like Invincible. I think we should save the dap for like a really good character to do a dap with. You know? Or like Sukuna or Gojo or something. Yo, what's up, Cody? I've been in despair over a concert I couldn't go to. Damn. They're gonna be a part 2 stream? Definitely. At the same time tomorrow, there's going to be a part 2 stream. I might have to do another one. I might have to do a third, considering how much is still left. I'm deciding if I'm gonna do a third one, or if after the second one, if I just do the rest off stream and like share them around afterwards. I'm not sure. I think it would only be right to just keep doing streams until they're all drawn though. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I do believe that's what it's going to be. Because people are posting photos of them meeting the artist in his server. That sucks. West Coast, I've never heard of them. It's such an inhuman pose that he's in. There's a lot of, that's why I want to make this such like a cool image, because there's a lot of aura between these two. Yeah, we've got like a buffet in the chat right now. We got a lot of food in the chat right now. Inside a restaurant. How to change my name? I don't know how you change your name on YouTube. I'm sure if you go to like my channel or whatever, you can look in there, but I'm not sure where exactly to go. Benny. Got some 65 subs. Thanks, Cody. Yeah, we're climbing pretty quick. This stream was for 50 and we've already got 15 more. You guys are awesome. Burger Bang. It's so funny because I already want to do this again. Like, I already want to make, like, a new set of posts so that we can get a new cast of characters to put on the wheel. Because I love this. I used to do this for fun. When I was in school and I was drawing a lot, I would just draw random characters I liked with Pokemon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This looks like a challenge. It's a bit... I'm like having to... It's hard for me to do something like this on the fly, so I'm using the references I have as much as I can. I don't want to trace. So I'm trying to do this free ball as much as possible. But I had rush, my gosh. It's still spinning. That's not good. Copy by looking up and tracing. Yeah, that's my general philosophy. Sometimes I trace if I'm like very specifically trying to, like if I really need to, and only if I'm just doing like something for me. I don't think there's really anything wrong with tracing while you're learning. But I definitely think you should learn to just copy as soon as possible. I don't think tracing should be a habit. But I think it can be good for you. I think tracing can be a healthy way to learn the shapes of things. Especially if you have a very uncoordinated hand, I think tracing could help a bit. His hand a bit bigger. When I tend to do tracing, it's when I'm in a situation like earlier where like I did vague tracing to get like the silhouette of these two, and then I stylized like their faces and like the clothes and stuff. And I didn't directly trace, I kind of just followed the guidelines of sort of the ways their like heads and stuff are shaped. But like I drew this, just like I pulled up a picture of a horse and just tried to recreate it. And usually I can get away with that, but sometimes it's just not possible. Specifically when I'm trying to draw like a realistic person. Like in this one. Like you can see, I can take images and just like draw them just looking at a reference. Like these look really cool, I really like this picture. I like all of them, but I like this one specifically out of all of the ones that are done. This one was kind of my warm-up. I think it could be better. But it was also my own submission, so it's fine. It does not have to be good. I think with tracing, what it comes down to is if you trace, that's not... you haven't done anything. But if you take like tracing and put like a spin on it, now you've done something. Now you've like put some of the effort into it. Like I did a little bit of tracing when I did my... like tracing is usually a guideline for me. Like, when I was, like, making custom memes, like this one, I did some vague tracing on, like, the hand, like the hands specifically, and sort of the general outline of where his body was, because I was drawing over, like, an image. This one I did vague tracing just to keep the format where, like, her head is and where the hand is, and then just kind of did my own thing with the rest. I've done tracing where like I took an image like this one and did some vague tracing to revamp my own drawing. Like I kept the shape of her face and stuff, but then like redid the whole thing. I think tracing is more like as an exercise for me than actually doing something. Was this one of your characters, Calamity? I can see it. What do you think for the Pokemon that we chose? We kind of went based off of vibes. I have a hear me out for y'all. Another one, huh? What is the hear me out today? Diane Foxington from the Bad Guys. I think I know who that is. I haven't watched the movie. Hold take. I also have destructible armor. Sick. Oh my gosh, fried chicken. Not a hear me out. Wow, you're really impassioned by this. I got hear me out. Okay. The can of worms has been opened. Go ahead and share. He died because of a Astolfo. Damn. Michelin Man and the marshmallow from Ghostbusters. I'm seeing a pattern. Wait, I can't quite put my finger on it, but those two seem similar somehow. What music is this? What Pokemon game is this music from? What the hell? I have to look, because what is this? Montina Vera Gym Battle, Scarlet and Violet? I don't recall that at all. I played that game and I don't remember this. Gym Battle? What type of confession is this? What do you mean? Did I confess to something? I just said I played this game. It was okay. The graphics and performance really could have been 1,000 times better, but it was fun. The story was engaging. The characters, at least, were engaging. And I liked some of the Pokemon. Oh, the Marshmallow Man thing got me off guard too. Oh, he's got more. Well, I'm just dying to know. Pale woman from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I feel like I don't know what she looks like, but I feel like I know exactly what she looks like. Like, I bet if I look her up right now, it's like almost exactly what I'm picturing in my head. Oh, yes, I've seen this before. Oh my gosh. It's not what I was thinking of, but this is on brand for what we're talking about right now. This is on theme of what you have already said. You so right, man. What do they do to the proportions of this? The proportions are like all off. Properly. The blob. There's definitely a theme here. Son of a god, and that's why his armor is like that. Okay. I dig some, like, mythology. Like, some demigod stuff. That's pretty sick. And it's of a sun god, so the armor rouge somehow just continues to make more and more sense. face he has a real life epic or heroic story. That's really sick. I dig that. I should also draw. Why not? But I'm lazy. There, that's it, I guess. You can lore drop if you want. Give us a better picture of what's going on. That's true. You've had to adapt to a different art method recently. That would put a damper on things. For sure. I should swap the references. Like, why did I do it this way? Draw an Ibis pain later. Hell yeah. Swapping these. Affordable and great quality on XPen. Well, there you go. Get crushed, he'll forget every fighting art he knows when he needs it the most. That's how he dies in Epic and in the anime. Damn. Just had to give him a debuff. I picked the right time to swap to the, like, battle music instead of the chill music, because this is a very So we saw like the crazy anime fight that he was in. The spirit of charity, and he donated his armor to gods. And he can't be killed. I respect a charitable man. If we donate 124 livers to charity, then you're either Wolverine or a criminal. Or the owner of a very ineffective hospital. Sorry, when I read that I thought of Book of Life before Manolo dies. I haven't watched that in a while. It's a good movie. I should watch that again. I'm trying. Dante, what's up, brother? Yo, it is currently 1:13. It's sister, actually. No, you're right. It's sister tonight. Hi, sisters. Did I get your submission? When did you submit it? Would I have done your stream with you? I mean, maybe, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. Maybe they hear the story, but he ends up being a rival to the story hero, and he enters the fight as a bad guy because his friend was a bad guy. The only guy who saw him as an equal. Not as a low birth. Interesting. You're speaking my language on the way this story is. 2 days ago? It's definitely on the list then. Here, let me go over what we got. Next time for sure. I've got a couple jobs I could potentially be starting very soon. This was mine. This is an Elden Ring character. The Wendy's girl on a Mudsdale. This is a Chatter's OC on a Pyroar. The Kool-Aid Man with a Magikarp. This guy from Deltarune with a Trubbish is a little trash guy. We've got Smoke and Stack with a owl and a car engine. And I'm working on this one right now. And then we've got 19 more. We got plenty. Team Rocket, Peter Griffin, one of my OCs, Arthur Morgan, One Piece, Invincible, Perry the Platypus, Aang, Ben 10, Wally, and then like after Wally, these are ones that we added midstream. I think he's pretty much done. Kool-Aid Man and Aang. I'm glad I did one of yours already then. Chatter's been cooking too. Like, Chat told me to put a Magikarp in Kool-Aid Man. And then, Chat told me which Pokemon I should give to these guys. And Armarouge as a choice for this guy. Chat has been cooking tonight. Want to tell embarrassing school stories? I don't really have that many that I can think of. If y'all have some, feel free to share. That's why he's goated hero legend. Hell yeah, dude, he sounds really cool. Sounds like a cool story. I wasn't sure what to do for Kool-Aid Man, so chat has been pulling a lot of the work in terms of the brains of this stream. What is this? It's so cool to me that the fire is like coming out of their pupils on Serlege and Armarouge. Like, what a cool detail. Mine as I was listening to Mitsuki at full volume on my Chromebook and my earbuds were wired. Just going to the Chromebook and I went to the washroom with my bestie unplugged the earbuds. That sucks. It is weird, like, being so self-conscious about, like, music you listen to. I get it, though. I mean, when I was in school, I listened to, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, fan music, mostly. Like, I definitely listen to the kinds of stuff where it's like, if anyone knows what I listen to, I'm dead. Like, no one can find out the music that I listen to, or it's over for me. I got back, I unpaused my music and it played at full volume, and it played out loud and screamed and shut the Chromebook. Jeez. He was the older brother to the story hero, but he got abandoned by his mother because he was a virgin birth and a blessing from the sun god. She wasn't married that time. Interesting. This is like cool lore that you're describing. This is like making me want to play or watch. If you would recommend, I'm totally interested at this point. Petra Run battle theme. This one goes so hard. Even listen to music during school time? I didn't usually. But there were classes that I had some years where they're like on opposite ends of the school. So I'd probably like put in like earbuds or something and listen to music on my way to some of those classes. Or like during lunch or something. Like, if he's Freddy, I'm just trying to get my... Oh my gosh, that's such a... You just awoke a memory in me. I don't really care if he's Freddy. I'm just trying to get my hands on his sweet, succulent AA batteries. That's crazy. What an old video. I'm old, bro. Story from the epic and not including that in the anime, sadly, but that's made for you, and I guess that story is in FGO games. Okay. Understood. He's the Night Guard! Pretty sure that's Freddy. Send the YouTube video is Lord. Go for it. I played a video of him fighting. I could only guess he was probably like his brother based off of what you're describing. So that we could try to sort of figure out, like when we were trying to figure out like the best Pokemon for him, and we're trying to get his vibe, and that video was really cool. my gosh, you included the freaking hands. The Five Nights at Freddy's brain rot is strong. Oh, don't worry, I understood. The emojis didn't line up, but I understood the reference. This isn't quite what it looks like, is it? I've been doing this the wrong way the whole time. One of these needs to get moved to a different layer. There we go. Just swap them. Well, once I had to make a scary story, but I didn't know we were presenting, so I made the end really depressing, and my teacher said we were presenting. I cared until I got called up. I wish my teacher ever assigned like writing a scary story in class. That would have been really fun. I probably wouldn't have done a good job, but I probably would have enjoyed it to some degree. Everyone loved it. They were all clapping. She said I'd be used as an example next year. That's pretty awesome. I mean, if the ending was really depressing, it was probably a good, like, horror story. Sure, I'll take a basic summary. It sounds cool. I love, like, horror stuff. What? Why? Why did everything get moved? I mean, it doesn't matter now, but... Come on, man. Video of him fighting might be Siegfried. I don't know. It was like a friggin' giant anime-ass battle, though. Like explosions and effects everywhere. It was pretty cool. It left a good impression for the drawing. Which I think is done. I think this is it. Okay, one more is all I have time for tonight, unfortunately. Let's hope we get a really good one. We have 19. What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, no, please. Not Arthur Morgan, no. Oh gosh. I got the other, like, photorealistic man. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be tough, bro. Me and my friend, we went to an abandoned mental asylum and we got in. I almost died from someone who stayed there. They were insane, but my friend saved me. Then we went off exploring and the monster was Mimi. People exploring abandoned buildings. It's such an easy, but like really good way to start a horror story like that. Okay, guys. What Pokemon would Arthur Morgan have? What Pokemon would be in Red Dead? Monster was mimicking us so they could eat us when we got caught. We didn't die, but we were in a different place. Someone was telling us you find a soul, you escape, so we never found one, but I told my friend. No, I just want to copy the image, bro. I told my friend she can have my soul. I don't care if I become a soulless monster, just let her escape. The guy asked me if I was sure. I said yes, and my friend survived, and I never did. That is pretty dark. Why is it so big, dude? I need a frickin' reference here. You did lock in, that sounds good. I have a picture that doesn't get cut off, please. What? I don't care. I gotta pick a Pokemon for him, though. Let's say the whole story, but it's gonna take forever. Fair enough. What's up, Remy? I love Mimikyu too. I put all of my favorite Pokemon on the thumbnail. There's more, but these are the ones that I could fit and had time for. But all of my absolute favorites are here. Jigglypuff with a gun. That would be so funny. I mean, I won't take it off the table. There isn't really like a cowboy Pokemon, is there? There's like Tauros. There's that awful tumbleweed Pokemon from the newer one. Where's that? This frickin' thing. If only there was a Pokemon that was just a gun. It would be perfect. Even have it where it was currently live? Oh. That's like a big problem with YouTube for some reason. Like everyone deals with that. Took you to the beginning of the stream? That's like a whole step above. What? Usually it's just like people get behind. I don't think I've heard someone tell me that they're like at the start of the stream. Yeah, this stream is like 5, almost 6 hours strong. Nowhere near the beginning. There really is no, like... There's no Pokemon with, like, a Western theme. That's crazy. Mudsdale? We already did Mudsdale, though. I drew the Wendy's girl with a Mudsdale. We have Revenant from Elden Ring. the Wendy's girl, a Chatter's OC, Kool-Aid Man, Spamton from Deltarune, these guys from Sinners, and then I just did this one. And now the last one for the night is Arthur Morgan. But then there's simply too many submissions for me to do any more tonight. There's still 18 of these bad boys. Excuse me. Just saw the little fire kitty. I love this guy so much because he turns into the big guy, and I love the big guy. Gen 5 would be the one with like a Western themed Pokemon, but it doesn't have any. How is that possible? This again, you should do Dedenne and Sailor Moon. Oh my gosh! That would be amazing! Hold on, I'm putting Sailor Moon in here right now. I'm doing this again tomorrow night too, and I'm gonna keep doing this until all of them are done. It's probably not gonna be like every day in a row after tomorrow, but I will keep doing these Pokemon streams until they're all done. I think this is it. These are our options for Arthur Morgan. It's either Jigglypuff with a gun, Tauros, or Bramblin. I like Jigglypuff with a gun, to be honest. That was a good, that was a good one to throw out immediately, I think. What do we think about Jigglypuff with a gun? I like Tauros, but it's also one of my favorites ever. I'm biased. Fair enough. Anyone else? Because we have one for Jigglypuff and one for Tauros. Could technically do both. Tauros? Okay. Maybe I'll add Jigglypuff in post sometime or something. But it's quite late now. And my arm is getting tired. As always happens when I do these streams. Well, really badass already. I have an idea brewing in my mind, percolating within my temple. Let me try something here. that. And then... what about now? Nope, I didn't copy it. Hold on. There we go. Now it's the full image. I had to resize it. I did some editing magic. I'm thinking we don't even edit these too much. I'm thinking I kind of just draw them as they are. How big is Tauros? What are the proportions here? "4'7". That's actually shorter than I would have guessed. I'm still gonna make it a bit bigger. Whoa. Don't do that. What is happening? You're on two different layers for a reason. Okay. So once again, I'm just going to get like the general outline of him, his like silhouette. And then I'm going to fill in the rest myself. You know what, I'm not going to trace Tauros because I don't have to. Pokemon, I do not... I won't trace a Pokemon because it's not like a real looking person. so I don't have to. I can just draw a Tauros. I'm capable of that much. I keep hearing like music, and I'm like, what Pokemon game is this from? Like, I've never heard this before, dog. I've played most of the games, but I have no idea what this is from. Let me check. The video probably says Super Mystery Dungeon? Well, that would be why. I've never played those. I believe I know where this is from. I think this is Scarlet and Violet. It has a very Toby Fox sound, so I believe that's the case. Thank you, Jackie. I'm trying not to trace when I don't really have to. I really never have to, but when it's like a very realistic person, it will not look good if I don't. I am trying to learn how to draw more realistic people without doing a bit of tracing, but that's just kind of how it is right now. Geometric mathematics drawn out in blueprints that outline the engineering of the material plane are found as texture and shapes and designs organic upon the static and moving crust of worlds. Interesting. Is this a lore dump? Is this a lore drop? It's like a big Tauros. I think his head is too small. Everything else looks too big. Tauros is really sick. I've kind of been sleeping on Tauros, I'm not gonna lie. Scarlet and Violet, when they added a new versions of Tauros, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of forget about how cool Tauros is. But now that I'm reminded that it exists, I need to use it more. I'm partial to Bouffalante as well, which is like the remake version of Tauros, basically. You can ask someone, is it a lore dump? Never if I would know it's a drama dump. Oh no, I would feel so bad. I mean, isn't it really the same thing? If you think about it. It could be both. Some people have traumatic lore. I've got some traumatic lore. I think everyone has traumatic lore. To some degree. In fact, all of my most traumatic lore is very recent. I thought I was gonna be a person without traumatic lore, and then I was proven wrong. Across the world, material, the species of mortal kind, all use such geometry to build great structures of faith and attrition, bolted with plating derived from that of enemy engines of conquest. I like the language that we're using right now. Mom whooped me for eating her gummies. That's pretty traumatic lore. Armed with an artillery that brings the land to rumble and the grounds to seep the blood of thousands into the rivers and carry it to the lands of gods made by mortal hands, imperfect in design. While it is drawn out by the planet artificers who even in their mortality admire the human beauty and make forms to resemble it, it's put upon the D3 dimension and affects everything. Some kid in my class tried calling me and my friends a monkey, and I didn't let that slide because he was bullying some other kid, and I turned around, looked at him, and said, people should not be calling other people that. You can't be talking, you look like a goblin from D&D. Damn, damn. W, come back. This is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. He started walking around. He was still bullying the kid, and I told him, stop walking, you sound like you're stomping. V5 faux fum. Oh my gosh, that's funny. V5 faux fum is crazy. Ranger screwed this lore upon you by itself. That's okay. It sounds sick. It's dope-ass lore. I'm happy to be educated. Spewed would be a correct word. I'll play some Would You Rather. Throw something at me. I'm having a great time drawing Arthur Morgan right now. Cheesecake or what is Très léger. What is that? I mean, probably cheesecake. I don't even know what that other thing is. I love cheesecake. I don't know what the heck this other thing is. Oh yeah, definitely cheesecake. This other one sounds really good, but like it'd have to be something really good for me to not pick cheesecake. It would have to be like one of the greatest things ever for me to not pick cheesecake. Yes, in fact. I'm a big fan of a good cheesecake. Like a well-made cheesecake is pretty tough to deny. Now, ice cream cake? There's no such thing as bad ice cream cake. That's just like one of the greatest things ever created by man. Hot cake is better without icing. That is actually a hot take. I don't know that I've ever heard someone say that before. Ice cream cake has brought trauma upon you? What has ice cream cake done to you? Let me put you on to something, since we're talking about cake. Cake in milk. Put some milk in that. Put the cake in a bowl. Put some milk in the bowl. Now eat it. It's really good. My dad taught me that one. Yes, really. It's like really good. Not everyone likes it. It was really only the men in my house who liked it, like me and my dad and my brother. But it's good. But Très Léger is just no bowl. It's a cake. It's cake with milk though? Is that what you're saying? It's like wet cake? So I'm talking about wet cake. Yes, that sounds okay. You know, maybe I would take that over the cheesecake then. Whoa, great song just went crazy. Another one where I'm like, I don't know what the hell this is from. Scarlet and Violet? Legendary Quartet. Oh! Makes sense. That the source is giving me fun words. Like what? Would you rather have $1 for every day of the year or have 500 right now? Do I continue getting dollars after the year is over, or is it just for 1 year? Is it every day of every year I get $1? Or is it just for the year, every day I get $1? Just 1 year? Well, I'm taking 500 now. That's more money right now. That's more money for less time. I see this as an absolute win. Music was at the end of the playlist? It was. Let me put another one on. We're almost done anyway. Starting with this one again. I thought one of you were gonna be like, if I get $1 every day for a year, I'd have like $2 million. Who would think that? It'd be really dumb if they thought that. $1 a year won't accommodate for any financials. You're just wasting your money. Give up ice cream and eat ice, or give up ice and eat ice cream. I could give up ice and eat ice cream pretty easily, I think. I see no losses here. It's a hot summer day, you got no ice to put in your drink. The drink will be cold before I get it. I'll make sure it's cold before I pick it up. And I just won't take my time drinking it. I don't put ice in stuff anyway, because then it melts and now it tastes like water. So nothing is lost because I don't use ice anyway. I don't care about the ice in the drinks to keep them cold. I drink fast. Yeah, I drink fast. It'll be fine. I don't know how to savor a drink. I just drink it. I actually have gotten better at savoring drinks. Like, I've been drinking a single can of ginger ale the entire stream. The same can. It's still not quite empty yet. But I still don't even bother with ice, because it's going to make it taste worse. Remove dark chocolate or remove sushi. I don't eat either of those. So, I don't know. Just pick a random one. Dark chocolate, I guess. So I've already had dark chocolate and don't like it. I've never actually had sushi, so there's a chance that I would like it. So I won't remove it so that I can try it. Sushi, it's not important to me. I say frick sushi, it's nasty. Anywho. This is actually the best, like, real-looking person I've drawn so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. He doesn't look like an abomination. Do you ever remove mangoes or watermelon? Watermelon. Those are two of my favorite things to eat, but mangoes is, like, unbeatable. I don't think you could tell me, like, a fruit that I would remove. I don't think you can tell me anything that mangoes would get removed before. Like, the mangoes are here to stay. There's no, like... But what about? Like, mangoes, it's just, that's it. I'm keeping mangoes, end of discussion. No need for questions. I don't know about mangoes, and I don't like watermelon. Fair enough. Would you rather mangoes get removed or cheesecake? Cheesecake. Give me the mangoes, bro. A mango smoothie, bro? My god. The things I would do for a mango smoothie. If I'm being totally honest. This is really cool. This is a really cool drawing. Would you rather remove mangoes or one of your family members disappear? Well, sure, I'll keep a family member. I don't mean like literally anything. But like if it's food, I'm probably keeping mangoes. I say family. Based. Based. I know a man who would be well off gone. My god. Guys, we did it! The first Pokemon stream is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have been done today. But we still have 19 more! Oh no! You did it! You got through, you got to the end of a stream. That'll probably start happening more, because I don't stream as long as I used to when, like, your first stream that you saw. Yeah, you did fall asleep the one time, but you were still around. What's y'all's favorite one so far that's been done? We have Revenant, the Wendy's girl, Paya, Kool-Aid Man, Spamton, Smokes and Stack, Karna, and Arthur. Wendy. The Wendy one is really good. I really liked how that one came out. Never mind. Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid Man... The Kool-Aid Man is really creative. I loved this. Arthur and Kool-Aid Man. I like them too. I'm partial to this one. I think they're all good, but I really like Spamton. I love this silly frickin' guy. But what a joy. What a wonderful stream. Gonna take the Jigglypuff if you land on Kratos next stream? Sure. Yes. It was either Jigglypuff or Tauros. I asked for a third opinion so we could break the vote, because we had one for Jigglypuff, one for Tauros, and we got a second Tauros. So I went to Tauros, but we can do Jigglypuff with a weapon next time for sure. It's gonna be tomorrow, guys. I feel like there's not much, like, closing I need to do on this one, because this is only part 1. Tomorrow at the same time, probably earlier than this time, depending on if I have anything come up. Same time, same stream. Can he do the little cheek heart pose? We'll get there. When we get there, we'll talk about it. But for now, it's adieu. I need to get some sleep. Those of you who are at night should get some sleep. We will continue. I'll stream as many times as it takes to get all of these done. So, everyone, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Socials in the description, all that good stuff down there. Um, I love you all. And what time in your time zone do I stream? Usually 7 p.m. But I was a bit late today because I was working on this thumbnail, so it was 8 p.m. when I started. And it's now 2:30 a.m. This has been a 6.5 hour stream. So yes, thank you guys. Enjoy your day. I will see you next time for more Pokemon. Goodbye, guys.